Where we at? What the bloody hell is going on? That's not what I wanted to show. But it'll go anyway. The Black Swans. If anyone's
don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's
Good.
Come on.
Now when you go to 7-Eleven to buy a large or a super Slurpee, you can get a whistle straw free. You can hear a whistle straw at a 7-Eleven near you.
Well, looks like they're gonna have to operate. Oh no. No, that's good. That's good. Get it over with. Get it done. Get it out of there. Yeah, I guess so. As long as they get a good doctor. Yeah, Dr. Richard. He know what he's doing. What up, Sean Jarrett? Sean Jarrett. So when's she scheduled to go in? They want her to go in next Tuesday to do some tests. Blood work. Yeah, blood work, x-rays, all that stuff. Just to make sure they don't run into any problems. Sean Jarrett. And then a week after that, they wanted to go for the actual procedure. Sean Jarrett. Sean Jarrett. Why he's mad? What's up, man? Why you mad?
Last time I had seen you, you said you was gonna bring me a little present. And I see you today, and I see you ain't got no present.
Oh, Sean Jarrett, you thought I had forgot?
Yeah?
Bruh, it's in my pocket, man. It's just a little thing. It ain't a big old present. Here, look. Man, you thought I had forgot, huh?
Yeah?
I didn't forget you though, huh?
No?
You like it?
Yeah?
She gonna be at St. Mary? Yeah, they doing it at St. Mary. And then they say they want to keep her for like a week after, just to make sure she good. Alright, me and my daddy gonna come by and bring some flowers or something. Alright, she gonna be happy to see y'all too.
The year was 1943. Our ship was stationed in Philadelphia and was equipped to generate an electromagnetic field that would make us invisible to the enemy. However, instead, we were teleported to New York. And in that process, my shipmates fused to the hull of the ship, embedded in the metal, screaming for help. I was destroyed. Forced to regain my physicality.
This is tasty. Yeah.
What is it? Huh?
Shh. It's a surprise. Pickle surprise. Pickle surprise. Take an English muffin. Spread sandwich spread. Plop the ham dusty, please. Did I say honey? It's my mantra.
How's everybody? Still waking up, I assume.
Ham.
My Russian lesson got rescheduled for Wednesday. So I figured I'd go ahead and hop in here. I'm on that old man schedule, getting up at 4 or 5 in the morning.
Where's the pickle?
Going to sleep at 9.
That's a surprise.
Like a schmuck.
You find yourself in
ごめんね。もう叩かないでください。すみません。それを許してくれたから。お願いになれる。殺さないでください。何がいいじゃねえか。勝てる勝てないじゃないか。ここで俺はお前に立ち向かわなくちゃいけないんだ。
星星藏进星夜，还有人没睡眠，还要藏不住我对你的思念。不说，挣钱。
Oh, the adventures, kiddo. It'll drive you into some nasty habits. Thanks for the bits, Oats. I appreciate it.
Doesn't even matter. I had to fall to
I'm so glad that I just made a bunch of templates all the way to 32.
还有其他人受伤吗？
暂时没发现。
爆炸原
It's
因
just
呢？
about all of
说
them.
可能是生物实验操作不当引发的爆炸。
行吧，先上去看看。
哎，往后稍稍，往后稍稍啊！看好自家孩子啊！哎，怎么回事？这是我家，同志抱歉，事故现场3人。
I would love to collaborate
你是屋主是吧？什么
with this animator.
你知不知道？我不知道啊！哎，等会儿，同志，你暂时你肯定是不能进去啊！你别着急啊，调查人员
But
调查情
I
况。
don't know, all the animators that I would love to collaborate with, I feel that I would be pulling them away from what they need to be doing. So I never ask. If I didn't feel that way, I'd ask like 7 different people, hey, we should do a collaboration.
在这儿。哎，烧得面目全非了，已经无法辨认身份了。
照一下手。
这个是项链吗？
先检查一下屋里吧。
是。
Nah, I've got a big list, similar to a bucket list, but it's a list of things I want to do
让分监组进来吧。
after an event rather than before.
是，我就说怎么我一回家家
I want to ask a couple people to collaborate. I want to play a certain amount of video games.
报告啊，对。
Not an amount, but a certain
现在已经开始做排练。
set of them that I've got in a list. There's just a bunch of stuff I want to do after the completion of episode 2.
是这个人，名叫阿皮。
你认识他吗？
原来是他，他是个小偷。
This has been a long process, but honestly, I've learned
这是他偷偷摸摸溜进我家动我的。
life-changing abilities and skills just from picking up Blender.
那个项链啊，这是你的吗？
I mean, not just, I mean,
是，这是我的。
小陶。
not really just animating and programming, but
案发现场他暂时住不了。
a lot of 3D things I want
的
to
住宿为
print.
现在准备出车去阿皮家。哎，对了，让博士也留一份血型、DNA 之类的信息。毕竟现在他是事件唯一的相关人士，让他配合一下。
是。
So I'm looking at like 4 different screens right now. I have blender.org open in one screen with all the operators listed.
是啊，你怎么知道？
I'm still adding other things to the VLC. Yeah, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm all over the place today. I'm still setting everything up.
真的，我的瓶子。
Adding some more files to the list. But yeah, I got a list of video games I want to play and things that I want to do when this cartoon's done.
还自动登录。
But not until it's done. I want to play Death Stranding. I want to play Breath of the Wild. I want to try Skyrim,
再看看。
finally, at some point.
先看一下邮件。
Okay, 21 and 22 should fit. Right now, what I'm trying to design is
啊，对，
like how I have the auto merge where I hold the A button down. You'll notice this icon
调
up
查
here.
结束即刻回去
I。think you do.
小陶，拍照取证。
Uh,
好，
there, that should show it.
5月12号开始。
When you press A down, the auto merge turns on rather than clicking it to toggle it. Because I can never remember if it's on or off when I toggle it. So it's like, well, how about have it where it only turns on when you're holding a key down, so you know exactly when it's on or off, because it's not toggling. It's only enabling it while the key is held down. So to do an auto merge, I hold A and draw, hold A and draw. If I don't want them to merge, I just let go of A. So what I'm trying to do is the exact same thing, but for draw in front and draw behind. I'm changing that to the B key, because right now B key does box select, which you can't do anything in draw mode with box select. It doesn't select anything. This selects stuff. But in draw mode, B key brings up something that, like, it's literally meaningless.
不对，
And B, behind, It's easy to remember, so just hold B to draw behind, and then when you're done drawing something behind, you just let go of the B key. And it's right there next to your fingers, assuming they're resting at ASDF. Yes, I'm okay. Oh, you should see the series Severance. We binged through it and finished it the other night. It's pretty neat. Doesn't try too hard and has an interesting enough story. I like the characters. I like all of the characters. It's like how some schools are contracted to shill certain books and give you certain lessons about certain, you know, I'm trying to think of a good example, but certain job opportunities and things are kind of suggested to schools, like, hey, you need to have a class that teaches kids how to do this thing because we need this industry and whatever. And that's fine. It's whatever. But when it gets like that with creative software, it's just kind of, I don't like that. That like schools are like, oh, we offer classes for this programming thing because this industry company pays us to do it. They're training you for software that costs a lot of money because the creators of the software are paying the schools to do it, basically. I mean, I don't know if that's literally how it works, but everybody I talk to in the industry says that, like, oh yeah, the school I was at, it was all Adobe or all this company and nothing else, and you weren't allowed to use any other company's program on your computer at work and all this shit. I don't know. I think more people should work from home, and I think more people should self-publish. I've been, oh yeah, the fucking Avid machines. The $200,000 fake degree school that I was gonna go to and didn't just because I had cold feet about it. It's one of the greatest moments in my life. The best missed opportunity that ever happened to me. No offense, I have a couple of good friends that went to that school, but I'm not gonna lie and say that they didn't have a tough time looking for a job after they got out. They were the ones that warned me not to do it. Still wanted to, but it was just like, and I told them, I was like, I don't think I'm ready. I don't want to. And they're like, well, it's not a bad choice. My buddy went to a school 8 or 9 years ago, and the school shut down and all of their classes went defunct. I'm sure that's happened to at least one person in this chat room before. That's a fairly common thing. Going to those bargain back bottom right of the newspaper phone number schools. You know what I mean? That tiny little ad in the back bottom corner of the newspaper, and they're like, hey, call our school if you want a degree in this right now, only 3 weeks. Or some shit. and you end up owing them like $10,000, and then right before you get your degree, the school mysteriously shuts down, and none of your credits count toward any other college you could go to. That's happened to a couple of my friends. Watch out for that shit. Anyway. Okay, so I'm using Operation 21 and 22. I've got to actually find this value, the paint behind thing. I hope they turn this guy into a good guy. 'Cause if you notice the repeating thing in this, they, the good guy sees bad guys doing something, and then the good guys beat the shit out of them, and then in the next episode, they're part of the good guy gang, and they're helping people. That's pretty neat. I'm all right with that. And the animator's been posting about these characters, and you get to go into their backgrounds and find out why some of them started out as bad characters. It's like pretty deep. Like that lion dude there, apparently like he has a really shitty home life and his dad hits his mom or something like that. I don't know, I haven't watched all of them yet, but I have them queued up because I'm actually interested. I could watch a whole series about this. As long as it was just created by the person who does this. Oh, wow, with the cameo. It's strange seeing a Chinese Legoshi. But interesting. I'm trying to remember where the fuck this was. Can I just use this one? I think this is how it works. Sorry, I'm trying to change the actual value, but not with the fucking toggle thing. Damn it. This one is set value. Okay, it's already set value. I'm just dumb. There we go. That should do it.
Excuse me, honey. You want to see that curly little pigtail that's been straightened out and put on the front? I'm sorry, what? I said, would you like to see my curly little pigtail that's been straightened out and put on the front? Yeah, let me fucking see it. Stop! Stop doing that! Please stop doing that!
Каждый влюбится в нашу курицу.
There we go. All right. A, B, 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 B. A. I had a brownie this morning and some mashed potatoes and corn, and perhaps a piece of chicken. That was bad. Apologies in advance. All right. Let's see. Auto merge testing. Not that there was anything wrong with it in the first place. All right. So that works. Now let's try. Three things on top. Oh, that is grounded. Why is the menu for the preferences thing different if it's not in a window by itself? Oh, this is great. Fucking right. Emperor and John made that.
Welcome to the at-home maid cafe. Tonight is Thursday, which means it's Tsundere night. And it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Can I interest you in a Gudetama egg platter, my lord?
All right, Trills, are you ready?
I don't know, guys. I'm scared.
1, 2,
Wait, I'm not ready.
3.
Billy, please stop, please stop, please stop. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
It's all right. You did the best you could.
I didn't.
No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, which one of you is the real Billy?
If anyone's getting in trouble.
I can't wait to take this for a test drive. Depressed. I don't know what to call this. When you press it once and it changes a value, and then you press it once again and it changes the value back, that's a toggle. But what do you call it when it changes the value while you're holding the key down, and then when you let go of the key, it goes back? I don't even know if there's a term for it.
Hello, the specialist. Desperation is our business. I see. They'll be right over. That was treatment for Grafoloon.
The eccentric millionaire?
He wants to hire us.
Immediately, they snap into action as the specialist mobile races to the Grand Saloon mansion. The tiger there can get fighter. The tiger of the fighter, they say, the tiger there.
But anyway, I have, you might be interested in this. I have auto merge and behind, like draw behind, set to A and B, and they're on while I hold the key down. Like if I don't want the lines to merge, I just draw. But if I want them to merge, now I just hold the A key down. And everything keeps going. There. So.
Masterman, you're the one with the gray matter. Call the shot. Why don't we go from house to house and ask if anyone has observed the...
So like drawing stuff like this on top, everything's on top. And if you go over here and click draw behind and you do it, it's like, all right. And then you go back and start drawing other stuff without thinking about it, completely forgetting that you've left paint behind on or draw behind left turned on. And sometimes, I don't know, it's a minor inconvenience.
Can the specialist have survived this, whatever that was that just happened?
This is cool. This is one of those things where you look at it and you're like, I should have made this a long time ago. And you kind of get upset about it. I'm drawing on front. Now what if I want one in the back? Hold the B key down. My finger's already next to it, see? It's just easier than, like, even if you set it to B for toggle, you still have to move your eyes up from what you're doing up here. Oh God, this thing, I remember this. I bought their single on 7-inch before they died. Like a couple weeks before they died, actually. That was really weird. But while you're doing that, you always have to move your eyes up here to check and see if this is on or off. That's the main thing I'm getting at. Same thing with auto merge. If you have auto merge turned on, and you can still toggle it with the mouse if you want to leave it that way. But then you start, drawing something over here, and it's like, it's still on. It's doing the D thing. And you don't want it to do that, so you've got to go up here and click on this or bind it to a key. And it's just easier. Just remember, A is auto merge, B for behind. And you just hold the key down while you're drawing. And look how fast, I don't have to look at anything, get out of my center vision or whatever you want to call it. Just, if I have to make my eyes look away from this area, I get really distracted and frustrated. I know it sounds crazy, but if you're in the middle of doing a whole bunch of busy work, one frame, then the next frame, then the next frame, and then you have to like look up here and search for something, also with the 43-inch screen, it drives you nuts. So just having these two keys that my fingers know where they are on the keyboard, I don't even have to look for them. And you just hold it down. And, oh man, I want to try this paint behind thing a little more. I'm still new to it. That is so neat. That's very nice. I should have done this a long time ago. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even save my script. Holy shit.
Tarzan rubber band.
Tarzan rubber band.
Tarzan rubber band.
That's what he said.
Tarzan rubber band. 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 Tarzan rubber band.
That was insightful.
Come on, if anyone's getting in.
Шоколад, говорит, а ты видал кино? Луна, сиял, мне ничего не надо.
dude.
Come on, if any. Anyone's getting in.
What do you think of my wife, Goof?
Pretty hot, huh? I never thought about it. I suppose,
She's a real piece of ass, if you know what I mean. Don't you think? Come on, Goof, you can say it.
Well, I suppose so, Pete. Yup, she's real pretty.
Would you... with her? What? You want to do my wife, Goofy? Be my guest. I don't have a problem with it.
You had me going there, Pete. Yup.
Oh, but I'm being very serious, Goofy. I know you're lonely, pal. I know you haven't been with anyone since your wife kicked the bucket. I just want you to know I'm here for you. We're here for you.
What's up, teacup?
Oh, yes. What were we talking about, Goofy?
Gorge.
Need a quick dessert? Take the shortcut, the strawberry shortcut. Get down! What the hell you doing?
What happened?
Tribe go cuckoo. Magic rock makes tribe shuffle. Many moons never stop. Magic rock cursed.
Me no scared of no magic rock.
It will get in bones.
Yeah, he smoke funny leaf.
Here, just hold. Play along.
Let's go. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just
Getting
and we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I can feel it. And we gon' make you lose your mind.
In the club, party rock. Pick up for your girl, she on my jock. Now stop when we in the spot. Booty moving weight like she on the block. With a drink, I got to know. Tight jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money.
Every day I'm shuffling.
If anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be trouble.
Triple kill.
Hey, how's it going? I'm sorry, Space Ducks, I missed your resub earlier. Thank you.
It's getting in trouble. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Rimmer? Oh, you boys just missed it. What we missed, man? Yeah, you just missed it. Come on, Mr. Rimmer, man, what we missed? Yeah, what we missed, man? A donkey fell into a bowl of sugar. Now that's a sweet ass.
Snap.
If anyone's getting in trouble, be me. In trouble. One's getting in trouble.
Where would you like to go? If you don't decide
off day. So he said, yeah. So I took some LSD at the airport because I knew where it would hit me. I'd be in my little area and I know where to go. So that's how I got to my friend's girlfriend's house. She said, what's wrong with you? I said, I'm high as a Georgia pine. The next day,
Что это шкя? Шкя? Или шакая?
Because I had got up in the middle of the morning and took some more acid. She grabbed the paper, brought me the sports page and showed me, boom. I said, oh, wow. What happened to yesterday? She said, I don't know, but you better get to that airport. Shucks. It's all right. Now, this was in the 70s, and Greenies was Dexamil. That was the drug of choice back then, was a stimulant. Over 90% of major leagues was using Dexamil when I was playing. And when I got to the game, there was a lady down there in San Diego who used to always have the bennies for me, Benzedrine, which is another stimulant. I went out to the dugout and reached up because she was standing over the rail. She always stood over the rail and had a pretty little gold pouch. So I got the bennies, went on back in the clubhouse, took them. The game started and the mist started. Misty rain. So all during the game was a little mist. The opposing team and my teammates, they knew I was high, but they didn't know what I was high on. They had no idea what LSD was other than what they see on TV with the hippies. I didn't see the hitters. All I could tell was if they was on the right side or the left side. The catcher put tape on his fingers so I could see the signals. We had a rookie on the team at that particular time named Dave Cash, and he kept saying after the first inning, he said, you got a no-no going, a no-hitter. I said, yeah, right. And I looked. Then around the fourth inning, he'd say it again, got a no-no going. I looked. Yeah. But I could also feel the pressure from other players wanting to tell him to shut up. It's a superstition thing where you're not supposed to say nothing if somebody's throwing a no-hitter. There were times when the ball was hit back at me, I jumped because I thought it was coming fast, but the ball was coming slow. Third base would come by and grab the ball and threw somebody out. I never caught a ball from the catcher with two hands because I thought that was a big old ball. And then sometimes it looked small. One time I covered first base and I caught the ball and I tagged the base all in one motion. I said, oh, I just made a touchdown. I didn't pay no attention to the score. You know, I'm trying to get the batters out. And I'm throwing a crazy game. I'm hitting people, walking people, throwing balls in the dirt. They're going everywhere.
Now we go for the pièce de résistance. We move to the bottom of the ninth on a no-hitter, leading 2-0.
It was easier to pitch with the LSD because I was so used to medicating myself. That's the way I was dealing with the fear of failure. The fear of losing, the fear of winning. It's just it was part of the game, you know. You get to the major leagues and you say, I got to stay here. What do I need?
Everybody in our bullpen is standing and walking around nervously. They want to run and grab Doc. Now, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and here's the pitch. Strike 3, he got it! They're going after him, he got it! They're mobbing Doc Ellis on a no-hitter!
Please don't fart around my kids.
Sorry, my new heart medicine makes...
Don't fart around my kids.
It's not just any cookie. It's Ookie Cookie.
They bit me. Yummy. Can I make this?
Of course, it's easy. Buy cookie dough.
Buy cookie dough.
Slice into uniform discs. Arrange in concentric circles.
Did you wash your hands?
Bake at 375 for 20 minutes.
That's all there is to it? Huh?
Not quite. Now for the fun.
I love fun.
Use licorice whip for lips.
Getting in trouble.
Make a nose for Mom and Joy.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Give me some of that. Oh, my tummy feels kind of ooky. Ooky cookie. Do try this at home.
Cookie the Pickle Doll, now available in stores. Cookie and whipped cream sold separately.
You'll love it.
Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. I was standing in line at the bank, and I'm about 3 people behind the first available teller. And the people are just like sort of filing in and out, going to the available
Good morning,
tellers.
Barbie.
Suddenly it's my turn, and the guy behind me, right before I go up, says something incredibly offensive. And so offensive that I don't even feel comfortable saying it. I would never say it. And the fact that anybody said that gets me kind of angry. And I'm looking at this guy. What the heck is going through your head that makes you think it's okay to talk to me like that? And so I grab him. I grab him hard and I bop. I bop him on the head with my head. I give him a head bop. Oh, and he doesn't appreciate that. He'd rather not have that happen, that's for sure. But I bop him again. And I say, don't you ever say that. You could hurt someone's feelings. And he gets the message at that point. That's when he understands. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach to even think about it. That someone could say that? I'm sorry to get so
Trouble is
riled
gonna be.
up, but you can't say that. You can't. Not anymore. You're lucky I don't get a little more serious with you, you know? Cut your nuts off, huh? I'll do it. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with your nuts, huh? I'll fuck them off. I'll cut you into little pieces, huh? You think I won't cut you? You think I won't cut you into little tiny chunks? You don't know me at all. Tell them, boys. Oh, don't even let him chop you. Don't fuck with this guy. He's the one, okay? Yeah. That me. These are my boys, and they're always with me. And they support what I say. Thank you, boys. We made the boss happy. Yeah. The boss is happy. That means all right. Feeling good. So I'm not gonna cut you today. Boss, cut you some slack. I'm gonna cut you some slack. The only thing I'm gonna cut you today is some slack. Huh? got it. I figured it out. I can handle it. You're giving me a little bit too much, alright? I need you to back off, okay? Fuck off, boys. You know what? I don't like saying fuck off to my boys. They don't deserve that. But that's the sort of person that I have to be. Because of people like you. You make it rotten for all of us. And it's just not fair. And I'm just not gonna take it anymore. You have to change. And I take his head into my hands and I bop him one final time. And then he's gone.
The minute hour.
Завтра контрольная по алгебре.
Ты будешь готовиться?
Конечно.
А я у Семеновой спешу.
Смотрите!
Сидоров Василий.
Да. А вы кто?
Я терминатор. Модель 101. Прибыл из будущего со специальным заданием.
С каким еще заданием?
В 2015 году в школах не осталось ни одного двоечника, кроме тебя. Ты до сих пор учишься в 10 классе, потому что 5 раз оставался на второй год. Ты самый безнадежный ученик. Ты позор будущего.
Вы что, серьезно?
Специальной комиссией было принято решение послать меня в прошлое с целью ликвидировать.
I want carpeted stairs. Kind of.
Приступаю к ликвидации. Hasta la vista, baby.
Не убивайте меня, дяденька Терминатор!
Мое задание не убить, а ликвидировать. Ликвидировать пробелы.
He's like, I'm not here to terminate you. I'm here to terminate your bad grades.
Отныне.
You're gonna do your studying whether you want to or not.
Алгеброй, геометрией, физикой, русским и другими предметами. Итак, до 11 класса.
Не хочу!
Ответ отрицательный. Доверься мне. И через пару лет ты станешь другим человеком.
Hello, Ronnie. Hello, Burger. Hello. Hello, we getting food or what? Hello. Gotta take care of Suck Baby. Hello. Take him with us. You sure about that?
Hello. What's with no hello?
We're hello now. Right. Hey, Suck Baby. You wanna food up with us or what?
Want food?
Ah, you see?
Getting in trouble.
Sham bam bamina.
It's a green.
My name is Davis. Ha ha, all you won't. For soon you will cry like babies.
We're getting food. And you're gonna move.
Foolish honkies. I've come to take Sock Baby, which the one called Burger hold.
Nobody touches Suck Baby. What's up, Davis? Tired of picking on adults?
That Sock Baby is a Sock Baby Jesus. Sock savior to the Sock. Take it.
Like Burger says, nobody touches the Sock Baby.
You'll be sorry.
If anyone gets someone
That Ronnie Cordova says they're gay!
You got him. Oh yeah, this is an actual commercial from where I'm from, for the local car dealership. Check this out.
Right here, right now, huge savings, huge selection during Grindstaff Ford's God, Guns, and Glory event. During the month of October, get a Bible, a shotgun, and a flag with every new vehicle purchase. Like the 2019 Ford Escape for only $17,900, or the 2019 Ford F-150, save up to $11,000. If your truck or SUV doesn't say Grindstaff on the back, you paid too much. Stop by and see us in Elizabeth, Efton, or shop us 24/7 at grindstaffcars.com.
Looks like something from GTA, doesn't it? Nope, just Elza Belton.
The only fate I'm after is one held on a public holiday or reputable primary school.
Stop tickling at me! Gah, gah, gah!
2004, Colombia's Juan Pablo Montoya of Williams BMW rewrote the record books by recording the fastest ever lap seen in Formula One. He did it in pre-qualifying here at Monza. The average lap speed was 162.95 miles an hour, just over 262 kilometers an hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, future historians will look back on this day as the beginning of a new era. Since the 1943 phenomenon, the world as we know it has been plagued with an immaterial, cerebral electricity. Ghost stories and myths became no longer superstitions, but a horrifying reality that we've been forced to recognize. We have since learned that this electricity was not a foreign substance. It had simply revealed itself for us to observe, to understand. Through the combined efforts of brilliant scientists, engineers, backed by many nations and corporate sponsors, we have finally been able to shine light into this darkness. As CEO of Greetings Robotics Corporation, it is my pleasure, my honor.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Generation.
In trouble. When anyone's getting in trouble, it's
Sketchy Times, thanks for the follow. Sketchy Times, my bad.
Yeah, just one big. It's in the transmitter compartment. Oh, thanks, man.
Hello, gamer. I am in your base, killing your dudes.
Go for broke. Good thinking, man.
Go for broke, man. Oh, Harold Ramis. Nosedive. That movie rocks. It's one of my favorites for sure. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I try to keep it exciting. Well, I've only made one episode so far, but this one's almost done.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble.
Oh, wow. Good night, boy.
People want to know the secret to Wolf O'Donnell's ability to pick up all these beautiful women. Is it your good looks? Is it that big bulge in your pants? Could be that fancy car you drive that I lease and change every other year, but y'all don't need to know that.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna have to wait 11 months to do it. Somebody will just have to remind me about it in February so I can spend March sketching up the jokes for it. I don't know.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Almost done with this. Right back to animating her.
Thank you. And may I say that it has been a pleasure to play with
seen you before. What's your name?
I am Tyra the Bull Crusher. I died on the testicles of my enemies.
Your nose looked different last time.
I lost a fight with a great warrior. He defeated me with just one move.
What was it? A spinning back kick. What? Your next challenge is my apprentice. Defeat that warrior over there using only the spinning back kick.
Are you afraid? Come forward and challenge me.
But I can't do a spinning back kick.
Well, you're going to lose the fight then. Whoa. Fine. Brave lad.
All right. Why did I have to do that?
I was trying to teach you a lesson. It's something we masters like to do sometimes.
Don't look right.
You!
Oh, man.
Oh, I know you. Hey, didn't I kick you in the face the other day? What was your name again?
I am Tyra the Bull Crusher. I died on the testicles of my enemies.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, I was wondering, why do you crush them first if you know you're going to eat them? I would have thought it expedient to keep the testicles intact throughout the cooking process.
I eat them raw!
Oh, come now. I get the whole I'm really tough thing, but you've got to try for something believable, like, I will slowly marinate your testicles in a delicious yet surprisingly easy to make sauce before consuming them, or I will make a coin purse out of your face.
It's just an expression, you pig! I don't eat balls!
Oh, we're fighting now. Gendo, protect me with your feet.
I can't.
If you cannot master the spinning back kick, our balls will be crushed and eaten.
But she's got a sword.
Gendo, it is your destiny to master the spinning back kick.
I can't do it.
Then watch closely.
Impossible. Oh, that was a
double spinning back kick. Most impressive.
Thank you, friend.
It's not every day I get a chance to test my strength against someone of your renown. Fight me, Steven Seagal!
Allow me.
You again. This time I won't go easy.
Yes! Yay!
You can eat his balls.
Spent half an hour on a walk cycle just to find out you mixed up some of the frames. Damn. I've been there before. Less or so with Blender, but
Well, get you. What are you doing? Are you all right, Watson? Found!
Dr. Watson!
The mail plane is in danger.
Oh no!
This is the end of Sherlock Holmes!
Oh my!
It's the professor.
There's a bomb on Tommy's plane!
What happened? Come on. Don't set the idea. Take our plane. Come on, get them. We'll get them. Right. We'll help you, Marie. Contact. That's right.
this is one of the first animes that Miyazaki worked on, Sherlock Hound. called Sherlock Hound, and every episode is free on YouTube. The channel that owns the rights to it, they have the full playlist, like TRS something something. I can't remember. But every episode is amazing. It's great. It's like a tiny little Miyazaki-esque movie about dog people in the 1800s.
Thank heaven, they're still airborne.
What's happening? Oh dear.
We seem to be out of petrol.
What a curious situation. It's that cop.
Oh, Count, may I beg a favor? Could I borrow your car?
Of course, Marie. My car and tire is at your disposal. Wait. Let's change it. By Jove, what
Yeah, the one about the dude Waffle. And there's a sequel. I can't remember it though. No, I remember Tail Concerto. I think it was like the one with the dog dude named Waffle and the little mean cats that you had to stop their robots or what? Yeah, sell it to Robo.
Hey! Moriarty seems to have his hooks in the poor little Tommy.
Quick, Watson. Give me your gun.
My gun?
Thank you. Steady on, Count.
Mrs. Hudson! No! We don't shoot!
Cold-blooded.
My word.
Gotta go refill my water. I'll be right back.
We got the mail now,
Look, it's over! Hang on now! Easy! Hold on! Good driving, Marie!
I suppose this is the end of the outpost.
I don't think so, Tommy. Moriarty was sabotaging the planes. That doesn't diminish the value of the service.
This was really fun, Marie!
Hey! Marie, are you all right?
Was that it? Did I run out of clips?
Please don't fart around my kids.
sorry. My new heart medicine makes...
Don't fart around my kids.
Sorry, my heart medication got... Don't fall around my kids.
I'm going to do a parody of the intro to Severance, but instead of, you know, like in an office with a bunch of him, it's going to be a bunch of my little hyena guy walking around, tablet pins and R-wings and don't show that to anyone. It's not done yet. But when I finish that, I think I'm going to have that be the intro to my streams. I'm going to do like the whole minute-long thing. I'll have that whenever the stream starts. I might have to make my own music, though. That's the only thing. I want Theodore Shapiro to claim against my channel. That would be sad. And that's like the first TV show I've watched in a long time that I can recommend to people. Like new shows, other than Barry. Everybody should see Barry. Barry's great. Yeah, you should definitely see Severance. It's fun. Cut corners for episode 2. We gotta get out of here. Let's go. Ah, look out, route. Make some of the nibs come out of these. Oh. That doesn't look right. That is not supposed to happen. afraid of that. I must have. Damn, when did I apply the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I can fix this again. These are the 4 layers I'm rendering for this. And this is my... Well, it's for the non-Euclidean effect. You can see it here. It's now it's rendering both full layers, but it's using the green screens for, so you can see here. Just using them as a mask. There's a split right here in the middle. Sometimes you can barely just see a little bit of the green line right there. But this is just the raw stuff. I haven't put like the effects and things into it yet. Trying to find the thing. Hold on a second. I'm glad I found that error. I saved that the other night, applying my armature to one of my models. That would have sucked. Yeah, just hit. Oh, this is... 3 followers ago. Sometime last night I hit 14,000 followers.
Excellent!
Thank you for the gift subs. Odes to Cherishin, Arslan, Ruslan, Spicy Orzo. Thanks a lot.
Excellent!
Just about got all the wolves' mouths done today.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Damn.
Anyone's getting
yeah.
in trouble.
Let's see which ones need the teeth added. Double engravings, thank you for the follow. I need to practice. Oh, this is Mass Effect. There. Does that sound familiar now? Just instead of G minor, it's an F minor. All of my loops are tuned to the same key until I turn a little wheel. See, even like this one. No, never. I'm just saying that, like, whatever key I want them to be in. See? Everything is in G now, because I turned the knob up to G. Just whatever mood I'm feeling like being in. Change it with the key knob. Let me see that. Written free for request. That too. I didn't want to say anything out loud, but ding, ding, ding. Yeah, pick that up, algorithm. going. But if I keep everything in F, then my ping, which is the fifth of F, a C, it works for every song. Just kind of, I don't know.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
I'm only really going to be animating Fox's hands.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. If anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. It's gonna trouble, it's gonna be me. Come on. If anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. If anyone's getting in trouble. Anyone's getting in trouble. In trouble, it's gonna get in trouble. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Gonna be me. In trouble. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Oh, sure, I don't mind. Let me make a frame really quick. So these are all the layers I'm using for Wolf here. Well, I'll go ahead and do some over here. So you've got, there's two, just like with everything else, there's a line layer and then a fill layer just underneath it. And say like drawing a body here. And just a basic body or whatever. This is on the body line layer. I have a menu that, you know, these are the strokes layers, the fill layers, then the different mouth layers. I mean, they're all here, but they have them sorted in different ways. So like here's all the stroke layers for body, head, eyes, mouth, and then extra. Extra is just if a character has sunglasses and I need an extra layer to have like the blue shades cover things. Most of the time I don't use the extra layer, but if it's there, if a character has an extra accessory that needs an extra line and fill layer, they're there. But anyway, if I'm doing one thing, it's just body line and body fill layer. So this is the body. And so when I'm done drawing the body, I can start drawing the head. I have it set to fade layers that I'm not on. No. Let's just leave this the way it is. I'll show you later why I just the head, no eyes, mouth, or anything, just the head itself. And then I go to the eyes layer. And this is where I would draw the eyes. And then I go to the mouth layer. And this is where I would draw well, I wouldn't put the nose on here, but it's for a character where the nose moves slightly when they're talking. So I go ahead and put it on the mouth frame. And then you draw the actual mouth as its own piece here. And that's fine. And that's the mouth layer. And those are all the main layers of the character. The body's all on one. The head's all on one. The eyes are on one. And the mouth is on one. And then I go back and on the body layer, I would start filling in on the body fills. You know, and I have it to where the fills, when you're doing your fills, I set it to the layer above only. See these lines like this area in here, it doesn't take into account any lines from this layer, only the layer above it. That's why I have lines fills, and then lines fills, lines fills. The fill line is always one. The fill layer is always one layer underneath the line layer. That way, when I go to fill in the head here, it doesn't take into account any of these other lines. I can draw lines all over here, but when I go to fill in the head, it's not going to take any of those lines into account. It's only going to take into account the ones that, hold on a second. Of course, it's going to fuck up when I'm trying to show something. There. Yeah. So I keep that, that's number one rule, is I have my fill layers set to layer above only. So we don't get this. Because if let's say I want to go in and fill this in, it's like, see, you start getting this crap. See, this is taking it. When you have visible, it means every line that's visible. So number one, I have that turned off. And what you're seeing here, this is just this thing. fade layers and fade objects up here. I have it set to a key. So if I want to see them faded, I can. If not, I usually edit with a fade turned on. So we've got the body filled and the head filled. Now let's go in and fill the eyes on the eye layer. And there. So now we've got that. Now the mouth part is kind of tricky. For the mouth, the layer underneath the mouth is mouth mask. And what that does is it fills in a shape here. It's an invisible shape, but it masks the upper teeth and the lower teeth and throat layers. You see, I already fucked up. See, I need to put my thing back to layer above there. And now I'm going to do mouth mask. And see, this is the mask of the mouth here. And there, you won't see anything because I haven't put anything in it yet. Now I go to the upper teeth layer. And you can put your upper teeth in however they look. And then you go to your lower teeth layer. The lower teeth layer is the one that moves. The upper teeth, on most animals and people and whatnot, the upper teeth do not move. So when you go to like move the mouth around, the upper teeth will never move. But then you go down to the lower teeth. And see, notice they only show up because I have this layer masked. That's all this layer is just, it's just an invisible mask that shows what is seen behind it. I just fill it in with the shape of the mouth after it's drawn. See, that's it. And then I go to the bottom teeth layer that the bottom teeth are on, and behind them, I'll do like a throat color, like that. So now when I go to edit these layers, I can actually move the mouth around. Or if I want to move the lower teeth, I can unlock that layer. And see, when everything's separated by layers, you can just modify the mouth layers, only modify the eye layers, only modify the head layers, only modify the body layers. Or you can turn everything on and, like, you know, modify them all. But this is basically how I have it set up. I have the body lines, the body fills, the head lines, the head fills, the eye lines and the eye fills, and then I have the mouth layer and the mouth mask, which is invisible. If it wasn't invisible, it'd look like, you know, it'd just be this color coming through. You always have to make your mask level 0, otherwise it just shows up. Or your mask material that you're filling in should be 0 alpha. But anyway, that's how the layers are set up. And then if you have an extra layer, you can, you know, go up here on the extra layer. And I've got keyboard shortcuts for that too. If there's just something in the foreground, like a steering wheel or anything like that. It just makes everything a lot easier to deal with, manage layers. And the thing is, let's say I'm on the fill layer for his head here. So you can see the same thing I was doing. This is line, the body, head, eyes, mouth, extra layer. See, Wolf's extra layer is the steering wheel stuff down here. But, one second. A tiny bit. I've decided to, like, even the train scene, I went back and toned down the 3D shading. If you're not using a model that's almost completely identical to what you're animating, it doesn't work right. Doesn't look right, doesn't look as good. So this is why I'm just doing it with these simple shapes here.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
And here I've just got a simple, just let's see if I can grab it. Yeah, just the simple shape that's masked. And you can have the shape, you know, change as the character moves around, morph it into a different shape. It's basically the same shit I was doing in Sony Vegas, only it doesn't crash every 3 seconds. And having these layers that you can just draw on, so I can just put shades anywhere I want to. Add a little here. You can just add to other shapes too. It doesn't keep adding to them. So you can just draw little bits over the same thing if you want. Really handy. Well, I'm at the point where if there's a quality jump and it's jarring and it breaks people's immersion, I just simply don't have the energy to care anymore. My episode 3 is gonna be all Blender and all consistent, and it's gonna be great. And if episode 2 is a little jumpy here and there, it's just like a large, like, entire stage of my life is just working on this second episode. I went through so many changes.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
The cool thing is, see with this shadow layer, let me make it a little brighter so you can see what I'm doing. So we've got this shadow layer here. Let's say he's moving that way and I want it to follow him. So from this frame to this frame, we're gonna make a duplicate of it. And now I'm just gonna go in and squish this one like that. Maybe move these down a little bit. So it's gonna, these two frames, just go in between and hit Shift I. Check it out. See, it automatically interpolates the shadow movement. That shit would have taken me like 20 minutes to do in Sony Vegas, and it's like one keystroke. I used Vegas because it was, I don't know, I still hate Premiere and After Effects. I don't like their staircase layer system. I like Sony Vegas, but it just crashes. It's like an early 2000s program that they've updated with spit and rubber bands, and it's so unstable. And I only do basic alpha over stuff in Vegas. Just like importing a PNG sequence and putting basic feathering effects on a mask still crashes like the dickens all the time. Yeah, you can interpolate like whatever crazy shape, as long as it is from the original frame. That's the trick. See? Like, if you have this frame and then you make another frame over here and delete it and you do your own that's different and interpolate them, it's gonna be weird. See, it's gonna like do shit like this if it's not drawn the same way. So the best thing to do is make an exact copy of that frame, then go to the other frame, then nudge it around, because it's like when you make a morph of something. It's got to have the same number of points in both things. And your curves are over here. Look, when you interpolate it, keep in mind this menu pops up over here, and you get to set the curve like if it's eased in or eased out, because that's important. Because if you don't, it's just going to do it in a perfect linear manner like that, with no acceleration or deceleration. You can make your own custom curve if you want to. See, like the fast, slow in the middle, then fast again at the end. Like, you can pick whatever you want. When you flip the book in the corners of the pages, it had the kid turning into the animal. Animorphs were the shit at my school. Just be sure to highlight your frames, hit R, and change them to regular keyframes, or they'll be treated weird. Yeah, they were kind of uncanny valley, creepy, weird looking. They were good young adult teenager fiction. I never read them myself, but like I flipped through one once. I got one for Christmas. This is the thing, like by the time I was old enough to be reading teenage fiction and all that, I was into Stephen King. Like, I like mortifying, scary, traumatic, scary stories. It's like I'd see R.L. Stine Goosebumps. I'd be like, all right, maybe if I was 9. I don't know. I terrified myself when I was a little kid. Like, let's find every scary thing I can and just incorporate that into my life. Is my one beef. One thing I wish that they would fix is when you make the lines big like that, they have those kind of lines that stick out. I think he may have left to go get lunch. I never know what's going on. I just sit in this chair and animate all day. There we go. That's the curve I was looking for. And look at that. God. I have to spend so much damn time doing that shit. I don't even want to show you how I did it in Sony Vegas. Good Lord. That's what I'm talking about right there. Good God. I've never really done that before, the interpolated shadows on here. Although I'm just, going away from the 3D model shading as it is. Fox has a little shading on him too. Yeah. Hey, Mitch, it's going pretty good.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Here's a good example of the different layers I use. I used a lot on this one. There's the body, the head layer. Let me fade these a little easier. So we've got the body layer and the fills, the head layer and fills, the eye layer and fills, the mouth layer and the mask, the upper teeth, the lower teeth and throat. And then an extra layer fills, which are set to multiply, which is why it has that effect over them. And then layer 6, which is like I still animated James's mouth moving and everything behind his arm.
It's going to be your fault.
But I had to put the arm in front. I wasn't sure exactly where it was going to be because, you know, I could move it over here, you know, or whatever. And then finally the shading layers and the highlight layers. You see, these are the layers that no matter how dark a scene is, they always show up at full light. It's all in Blender.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Fun stuff, though. Very fun.
Come on. If anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on. If anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Oh, don't forget to save your work. Hey Ty, thanks, I appreciate it. I don't really do auditions. I might for the violence at some point. I'm not sure, but I'm not really the audition-y type. Oh, I forgot one. Ref. I'm not sure. I'm still designing my hyena, dude. I would say the best reference is right here. No, no good. Okay. Well, I've got to go eat lunch. I'll throw on what I got of episode 2 so far while I eat. If anybody wants to see what's mostly finished of episode 2, well, thank you. But yeah, I gotta go eat. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. So there's a couple scenes that aren't finished here. And there's a couple scenes where James' mouth isn't moving. But other than that, this is 24 minutes and some change of everything that's done in episode 2 so far. I'm just going to throw it up here while... Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, I hit my mute button. Haha. All right. I will be back.
Previously on A Fox in Space.
Pepe, James, it's been a long time.
Glad to see you're doing well, sir.
As you know, Dr. Andros was expatriated 2 years ago. He'll live out the rest of his days on Venom, far away from here.
You sure that was the best plan?
Frankly, it's the best and most politically safe choice I could have made. But now things are getting out of hand, and we need your help.
There's a limit to what I can do, sir. I'm not a marshal anymore.
Do you really think that matters?
With all due respect, I have no jurisdiction.
Don't forget what happened on Titania, James. You owe me one, and I'm calling it in.
All right, then.
First, you're going to need some better ships. Head over to the Space Dynamics Research Lab. The man in charge will get you both situated with something special.
Oh, that's Bell. We know him.
Yes, Beltino Toad. Actually, he should be clocking in for his shift right about now.
Hey, buddy. You got the time?
Yeah, sure. It's, Hey! Aren't you the...
Good luck.
What's this about?
Quiet, big boy. We'll ask the questions around here.
Word on the street is Space Dynamics got a new ship coming out.
Well, could you be a little more specific? We got a lot of new ships coming out.
The R-Wing.
Oh, so you want to know about the R-Wing, eh?
Yeah, you better tell us all you know. Or else.
Or else what?
Or else the can opener here gets it.
What are you guys doing with Rob 64?
Oh, we found him.
Found him?
Supplies delivery for Rob 64.
Are you, Rob?
Affirmative. Although my records do not show any scheduled delivery.
Whoa, hey. Leave Rob out of this.
Start talking.
Okay. You've made your point. So what was Titania? Now, if you don't want to talk about it...
No, it's fine. It was just a long time ago. I made a mistake. Pepper made it go away.
And that's why you owe him one.
Yeah.
Something worth sending us to Venom over.
You don't have to go, you know. I can find someone else.
Now, Jim, I didn't mean it like that. I just have a bad feeling on this one. I think you do, too.
That's part of the job. And if I'm right, we won't even know what this one really is until we're right in the thick of it.
Shouldn't the lights be on?
Yeah. And there shouldn't be a rock propping the front door open either.
Wait a minute. What?
You didn't use no bomb.
I just scrubbed the shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use no bomb.
What?
I win.
I can't believe I lost a scout.
I'm sorry, Farrah, but I know a bad idea when I hear one.
And telling my dad is a bad idea.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster of an idea.
Just because he's running for premier.
Yes.
That's a cop-out, dude. It's not like he's already some kind of big deal.
We both know he's gonna win by a landslide.
Is it your bad boy persona?
My what?
Are you afraid of...
Look, I'm just not Cornerian Premier's daughter's boyfriend material, Farah. And when he gets in office, you know he's just
You've never even met him. He'd love you.
He's probably gonna hook you up with some dandy cadet.
A dandy cadet?
Yeah, a dandy cadet.
Okay, that's it. That's gonna be the name of my first ship.
You better not.
Am I staying over?
Just until your old man gets back from whatever the hell he's doing.
Where did he say he was going?
He didn't.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster.
It's ill-advised at best.
You know I love you, right?
I'd like to think so. What do you say we get out of here?
See, why can't you be sweet like this all the time? I'm just gonna put you in a dumpster.
Get your hoodie on. The violence.
What's up?
Why does he have to stay here every time his dad flies off to... Is he on level 9?
Yep, that's the music.
Huh. Well, it's now or never.
Hey, where are you going?
Just taking Farah up to the base, Dad. She's got PT this weekend.
Where are you going?
Just out to drop her off. She's got army stuff to do.
With her eyelashes done up like that? Who do you think you're kidding?
Dude, we got busted.
You got us busted.
Y'all can go, I don't care. You got money?
No, actually.
What'd you do with that 20 I gave you?
I got my hair done, remember?
Boy, you didn't get your hair cut.
Styled, Dad, not cut. What do you think?
What do I think? I think I paid that fairy $20 to run his fingers through your hair.
Dad, what the hell?
It looks exactly the same. You know what? Just forget it here.
Yes!
And take him with you when you go. You mind playing chaperone? Gotta catch up on my stories.
Okay, just let me find a save room.
Oh, Dad, come on.
Don't you start.
But we're just...
Now you listen, and you listen good. If you're gonna stay here to get away from that crazy woman mother of yours, you're gonna have to follow the rules. You do know what rules are, don't you? Oh, now isn't that such a pretty face? Farah, honey, you know he always does this when he doesn't get his way.
Hello?
Glad you could join us, Rob. Your friend Beltoni here just spilled his guts about the R-Wing.
Beltino, you did not tell them about the G diffuser, did you?
No, Rob. You just did.
I did.
You did. Spill it.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I wish you would.
Oh. Oh, God. Sonny, I can't feel my face. Oh.
Is that
Sonny,
a slingshot?
I can't feel my
What?
face. Oh.
You're gonna put my eye out? With a rubber ball?
They'll be picking it out of the wall behind you if you cut him.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah.
Honey.
Dude, get up.
Oh, God.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
Did they really come here on a scooter?
The controls are exactly the same as the old asteroid cutters we've all flown, but the R-Wings got a lot more speed and firepower. Better cruise, stealth, not to mention my G-diffusers. And in the extremely unlikely case that you'll encounter a threat before landing, I've upgraded the hard points with gimbaled cannons.
Gimbal what?
Gimbaled, Peppy. They let you freely aim your shots, even if you're not flying in the same direction you want to shoot.
I don't think I want that. Can I turn that off?
Toggle switch behind the triggers if you just want them fixed.
My man.
Come in.
Message from the scout, sir.
They're on their way.
Cruising, sir.
I suppose this was inevitable. Is Mrs. Reese enjoying the new Krista?
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, the KWX is the most spacious. You'll let me know if it's not enough.
We are forever grateful, sir.
Well, you keep your nose clean. Do your job. And this will only be the beginning of good things.
Hey, it's Sonny.
Make it quick.
Yeah, so,
Something happened.
Oh, did it then?
You said no security. You never said anything about a one-armed ninja with a slingshot. Sagan almost got his head cracked open.
James McCloud.
Yeah, no shit.
The Star Fox guy.
Was he alone?
Hey! That's the buckaroo that stole my scooter.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
That's quite an accusation. I mean, have you got any proof?
No, but I know he's
Can't do nothing about it if there ain't no proof.
But that's the friggin' guy, though!
Valco, honey, you don't want your father getting in trouble again.
But Ma, I swear to God!
Wow!
Sorry!
You better watch it.
I said I was sorry. Are you really just gonna let him...
Shut up and eat your fucking fazoo!
Yes, sir.
Language, Carlo.
So they're already leaving then. That's all right. I have another card in play.
Hey,
So, we still getting paid?
For what, exactly?
You smug sacker. I swear to... Ah!
So, are we still getting paid?
Are we still getting paid?
Ow!
Okay, for real. Where are we going?
We are honestly going to your work.
What?
Well, not the same hangar, but I was technically telling the truth. Bill's gonna be on base this week. I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Oh, Right, and you need me to get through this.
Hey, now, I promise it'll be worth it. I've got a surprise.
Oh, hey, Farrah, guess what?
Boy, here it comes.
What?
I got in the CFA.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, I got a 99% on the entry, too.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
Do a lot of stuff on computers. Yeah, just stuff like that. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a test pilot.
Oh, they said that's a real dangerous job.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, not really the smartest choice.
Well, I think you'll be perfect for it.
You trying to cut in on my girl, little man?
No.
You must like them older women, huh?
No.
The ones that got that rugged, aged beauty.
Wolf.
Weathered by years of experience beyond your own.
You're being mean.
Those tired breaths.
Stop.
I'm just cutting up with him. Ain't that right, kiddo? You know I'm your biggest fan.
I'm not rugged.
Maymaster hailing UA-101, standby. Maymaster reading UA-101, CAF, Captain McLeod, give copy.
McLeod UA-101, fit copy.
UA-101, standby for scan. All clear. Proceed as designated to Bay 3. Give copy.
Fit copy, Baymaster. Landing at Bay 3.
Very good, Captain. Welcome to Venom.
And how long are you staying in Venoma City?
Not long. 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stand over there, and I'll be right with you.
All right, you can push your arms down, sir.
I'm just gonna ask you once, so I want an honest answer. What are these marbles for?
Micro-juggling. It's just a little exercise that helps keep my dexterity in check.
Micro-juggling.
I can show you if you like.
With all due respect, Captain, I'll just hold on to these until you return to your ship.
Let the man have his marbles, Riendo. The marbles. What's he gonna do?
I'm perfectly capable of doing my job, Kajekas.
A CAF captain. Gonna marble someone to death.
You know, you always start this shit right at the beginning of my... You're still hung up on that flower pot.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
You didn't have to, buddy. It's written all over your face. Does it matter what I use it for, really?
It's a flower pot. The least you could do is grow some flowers.
No, I'm not a florist, Kajekas. I'm a smoker, okay? I smoke.
That's no way to treat a gift from my mother.
Hey, any chance we can get this line moving?
Sir, please? Stay in line. We'll be right with you. We appreciate your patience.
Did he get your marbles? Yeah. Who's meeting us here anyways? Taking his damn time.
Pigma Dengar.
You remember him? Oh, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but as long as he's got our backs, I'll keep it to myself.
That's fair.
I didn't mean any offense.
Hey, it's alright. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way.
How long have you been on Venom?
Just got here. Like you guys. So you hear this saying Venom's not gonna have the election this time around?
Well, what are all the selection posters for? They just started saying it last night. I think they called it an internal selection.
The premier's gonna be appointed by the cabinet.
I can only wonder who they'll settle on.
Good old Dr. Andros.
Well, he's real popular.
He's a friggin' lunatic. Wait for me.
The progress only I am bringing. The jobs only I am offering. The sick children's lives only I am saving. I'm the only one that's ever going to make all of these changes a reality. And I give you my word, they'll be made within one term.
The only one? And what qualifies only you to make all this happen in one term?
It's simple, really. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Can we get the audience? Can I have everyone in the audience quiet down, please?
He should have been back by now. We're almost back where we got on. All right, I'll go it alone from here. I think we should... I mean, you're already turning a lot of heads. I'll be fine. Stay right here until our stop. Even if I don't find them, I'll meet you on the landing. You watch yourself.
Well, thank you. Did you take the chocolate? I did not, sir.
Very well. I will control the Lilat system.
Well, that scene is being reanimated. It's the one scene that I'm reanimating completely. So there's two full scenes left that I have to animate. And then the little ends to these scenes, like Wolf going into the hangar here and talking to Miyu and Faye and then stealing Bill's ship. After he steals Bill's ship, then I have to do the rest of the slingshot scene. This one here.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
I like that little bit of breathing that his chest does.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
But anyway, yeah, this is going to be the next scene I work on. Peppy over there like a rock star. That's just his palette, so I have his colors for everything. I think James had one too. But anyway, after that, I have to do a little bit of James and Peppy sitting in their R-Wings. And then once that's all done, I have the last two scenes where James confronts the Lemur twins. And then the scene after that, which is just people sitting in a car. And that's it. Episode 2's done. Hopefully it will hit the 30-minute mark, but I don't know for sure. Have a good one, Shinigami Wolf. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, just to show that, yes, like, I have been doing stuff for the past 6 years. I've busted my ass working on this. Not egregiously, just been a lot of work. And the change over to Blender, like that last scene that you saw where they were all on the train, everything that I do will look that good or better from now on. All right, Geminis, have a good one. We'll see you around.
Getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
I'm wondering if his nose should wiggle a bit when he's talking. Just the slightest. No, I'm going to save it.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
I like that. I think that's actually pretty good.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Just very, very slight.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be this. You're not gonna notice it at all. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Doesn't matter. It's still good practice for future stuff.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Hey, Sky, how's it going? A long stream.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Come on, if any...
Excellent!
And Blender just crashed. That's right, I can't do that.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Satisfying. Yeah. I'll hop on them puppets at some point. I'd like more to make action figures, but when I get a little older, maybe into my 50s, I want to make something like the Dark Crystal. Hopefully by then I'll make enough money to where I can do something like that. Hopefully it could be sooner than that.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Not bad for 4 hours of work.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me. Come on, if...
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
So, as of today, I think I have roughly $3,000 saved up for my $10,000 down payment on a new car. Перестань, если у кого и будут неприятности, то только у меня. Oh, Brian, bless you. You've given enough already. Your last farthing. What is it? Oh, yeah, that's from Rob. You've given the greatest gift of all, little sister. I can't stop thinking about that YouTube poop video. That was insane. 35 minutes long. Friars rubbing wood. It is, I believe it is now objectively the greatest YouTube poop ever created of all time. Like, I downloaded it in case the internet loses it or something. Holy jeez, what an amazing masterpiece. I'd play it on my stream, but I don't want to take away any views from them. You should definitely check it out. No, it's definitely worth it. We watched it here in stream once. It was an experience.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Brian, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Now, the tricky part is to get that money saved up by the end of the year and then get the car and still have enough money left over to start saving up for taxes. Oh, man. I was trying to find the other layer example, but whatever. Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt! That's always a good one. Oh, that video I showed, I don't think this scene was in that, was it? I don't remember seeing this scene.
How about I wipe that
Yeah, I
curb?
don't remember that. Well, anyway. The next part, when Farrah takes out her card, I've got to put in the car over here somehow. I think it's a little tricky.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
I never saw these doors on the side here. Anyway, this is just the part of the scene where he's on the outside, so you don't really even see any of that. Like even these guys here.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
So he's going to drive into the left here. I don't know how much it's going to actually show of him driving. I just have a side shot like this of the car pulling up and stopping. Yeah, something like right here, maybe. And he looks past Farah, cuts to another shot here. A far shot, telephoto zoom, or whatever. Toward the hangars this way. Which will be over here. Maybe I should delete some of these. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense to have two of these here. Fuck it. That load. Say pull into park. Maybe over here. Maybe be closer, yeah. See that? He's got a straight shot. That's the hangar right there. The fighting. Oh, and they actually blink too.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
All right. That is wild. Fla blah fla. I'm doing all right, Mir. Just winding down. Worked all this morning waiting for my Russian lesson, and then that had to be rescheduled. So I was like, well, if I got nothing to do for the next hour, so I guess I'll stream. I didn't mean to stream this long, but it's never a bad thing. I'm going to try my best to be here a lot more often. When I have actual animation work to do, I can be here every day. It's not a problem. It's just when I'm into some really technical shit, like rendering 30,000 blades of grass and then being like, no, that's not right. I need to tweak that, re-render, and sit here for another 5 minutes for one image. I don't want to put that on my stream, and I've been doing a lot of that these past couple months. If I stream that kind of stuff, it's going to be boring as hell, and my computer is going to be lagging, and my stream is going to be skipping frames. It's just not worth it. But now I have all this animation of Wolf and Farah to do. I'm going to be here all week. Y'all are going to be sick of me by the time Friday comes around. I don't feel bad. I get more work done when I'm... Well, I don't know. It's about even now. It used to be where if I'm off stream, I get a lot more work done. Just depends on how much I get distracted. I don't mind answering questions and doing tutorial stuff. Brewer, I appreciate that. No, I always rotate. I'm at the point right now where I'm going to sleep around 10 at night and getting up at 5 in the morning. I really do hope so. I just want this to be done so I can start on the third one. I'll have a lot more fun on the third one now that it's just one program I'm going to be using. That's going to be a lot of frames.
Okay.
Those will be the frames I'll do tomorrow. I think I'll animate her arm layer of her arm there, since it goes in front of the face and everything. Might animate the arm completely separate. That way I can tween the body lines of the body layer. Because this is not a very big movement for her body otherwise. Yeah, okay, I feel a lot better about this now. The corners that I'm happy to cut. I don't know how else to put it.
trouble.
Use some of these frames.
It's gonna be me. Trouble, it's gonna be me.
That's where you get into the tricky stuff of figuring out which frames I can reuse again. And then she turns here. And then it's back. I can use them up to this point. But then I'll have to draw some new heads from here to here. That'll save me, though. It'll save me on some time. But for all this is all going to be new. Jeez. It's 34 frames, 32 frames. There's a Twitch key now called no, or Twitch keyword called no backseating. Was that when someone's like, "Oh, you left a med kit in there. Go take the blue key back and go. You forgot you." Okay. Just saying, you're probably gonna die if you don't get that med kit. Moist Monday. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a Twitch to... Everybody's drawing horny stuff. Forget it. I gotta go grab stuff and get ready for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. Yeah, hold on a minute. One moment. The music that I play on my streams. Let me see if I can find a that's playlist. There, copy link to playlist. There's playlist of most of the stuff. Beast of Prey, it's going to be sometime this year. I'm finishing up the end caps of a few scenes, and then I have 2 full scenes left to animate. There's about 5 minutes left out of a 30-minute episode to animate. And that's what I'm working on now. So there's about 25 out of 30 minutes done. So if I delegate 1 month to each project, then I should be able to get them done by the end of the year. Anyway, that will be me. Y'all have a good one, and I'll probably see you tomorrow.
You